Yo, 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 back again with Silent Hill 4. Now, this game is a little bit annoying, but I think I got it in a good spot. Apparently, GOG updated it, and so my previously installed Silent Hill got all out of whack. I had to delete a lot of files, re-download a lot of things. Kind of annoying, but I think we're good, bro. I think we're good. Oh man, Silent Hill 4 is probably my favorite, just pure nostalgia. I definitely like Silent Hill 4, probably the most, just pure nostalgia. If I took the goggles off, obviously I think I would probably prefer another Silent Hill, but with my goggles on, bro, Silent Hill 4 is my favorite. It is, bro. After this, we'll probably finish Beast of Reincarnation and move on to Parkside Decayed Soul Manipulation. Apparently it's a really good immersive sim, and I want to see what it's all about. So, yeah. Let's get it. Okay, I'm booting it up. Hopefully my computer doesn't explode. This game's weird because if you alt-tab, your computer explodes. It's like a thing. And I tried the last hour to fix it. And I think I did fix it. But it's not foolproof. So if I alt-tab, bro, it's over. So hopefully I don't have to alt-tab. Alright, I do want to go through the options real quick, see if there's anything I care about. I think we're largely good, but I do want to turn up this stuff. Yeah, I'm going to turn it up just to see how it looks on the mix. And that should probably be good. Do we have anything else I care about? First person movement sideways? Rotate. I don't know. I never really thought about that. I never really thought about that. Who cares? Leave it on default. Blood color. Noise. I really like the noise filter for Silent Hill 4, by the way. I think the noise filter for Silent Hill 4 is really cool. I would love to somehow grab that and just like throw it on my intro. It's so cool, bro. Alright. Here we are. Brand new horror. And we're in. I might have to turn it up. Hopefully, I think if I do have to turn it up, I will probably close the game and then reopen it, just because this game is so scary to alt-tab, because it really will, bro. Like, it really will, like, crash your computer. 2 years ago, Henry Townsend moved into room 302, Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in the medium-sized city of Ashfield. He was happy and enjoying his new life. "5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have a reoccurring dream each night. And one other thing, he couldn't leave room 302. Yeah. So we're definitely going to delve into how everything works for sure, but we'll hold off on that for now. There'll be plenty of time yet to talk about it. Golly, it's pretty dark in here, ain't it? Oh my god, bro. You know, I have a reshade filter on too, by the way. That's probably why it looks so incredibly dark. I got this really cool reshade filter that's supposed to improve the lighting on old games like Silent Hill, and I think it does, actually. I think it looks great, but we'll see, we'll see. We got a lot more to do. Let's start looking around. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room, but what the hell happened to it? Is this really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy and my head hurts. There's all sorts of dusty items here. None of it's mine. That's weird. My red typewriter's gone. This photo, was it here before? My head? Yeah, I really like that reflection. Do you see the reflection on the picture? That's actually kind of low-key insane, bro. Oh my gosh. For a PS2 game, having that reflection on the photograph is like actually insane. What the hell? Do you see that? Ugh, this photo. Was it here before? I've seen the lighthouse before. Right. That's all the same. The window, I can't get it open. This is my bed. That's strange. All right, so just to give the goose a gander, to give all, to give it all away, obviously this dream were Joseph Schrieber, the guy who lived here before Henry. He was a journalist. He had a red typewriter. A lot of these items are hand-me-downs from Joseph, which is another reason why he says this is my bed. Henry stole his bed, bro. Henry stole his bed, bro. Oh my gosh, dude, that looks wicked. I have a sharpening filter too, by the way, so everything should be a little more clear because the textures are rather blurry in this game, but with a little sharpening, they do look pretty decent, don't they? I don't feel like washing my hands. It smells horrible. I'm afraid to open it up. I'm not interested in food at all. My head hurts. I thought I moved this, but now it's back where it was. Another reference to the future, a future part in the game. Creepy. It looks like a face. It's kind of hard to see, but it is a face feature. Who are all these people? 21 people. It can't be. Why are they here? Yeah, 21 people, 21 sacrifices. He's the one who did the dirty legwork to figure out what that ritual was, so he definitely knows what the 21 people are for. Who is this guy? I can't get it open. I don't even know what this is. This clock, when did it stop working? Did I even have a clock before? Where did this big TV come from? I thought I had a record player here. What's this? Such a wicked effect, isn't it? It almost looks like it's getting infected. This part was really scary as a youngin'. There it is. We'll zoom past that.
Oh, man. What a dream.
Apparently, Henry's voice actor was in Tetsuo 4. I don't know if you know what Tetsuo is. It's a famous Japanese horror movie about a guy who turns into a robot. Actually, wanted to turn the gamma up just a little bit. Yeah, turn the game up just a little bit. Maybe a little bit more, we'll see. It's still not working.
Hello?
Help me.
What? The cord's cut.
So there's something really interesting about Silent 04 that I don't think a lot of people talk about enough. Oh, there's Cynthia. It's such a high resolution, you can completely tell that these NPCs out there are like totally like polygonal. There you go. So one of the things that's really interesting about Silent 04 particularly is that the scaling is completely off. And what I mean by that is we look at like the size of the furniture and like the overall scale of items and whatnot, they're off. The scaling is all wrong. It's more so like an artistic choice though, because Walter is a kid and a lot of this stuff from his perspective is from his childhood. And so when we get into the other world, you'll notice that a lot of things are either bigger or smaller than they should be. Obviously, we have our little neighbors. Look at them. They're all lounging about like the cattle they are. They're about to be served up on a silver platter to a ritualistic psycho. That guy's cool and hard, bro. Look at that guy. Even has a time to yawn. So it's hard to tell who's what, where, when. But I think that room with the chair over there is Richard's room. Richard is one of the main characters of the story. It's that lake in Silent Hill. I went sightseeing there a few years ago. I like this photo because it really captures the beauty and tranquility of the trees and the lakes there. I put this up on the wall right after I moved here. I love the reflection on the pictures. It looks really nice. It's just a quick shot I took in downtown Silent Hill. It's a nice tourist town, about half a day's drive from here. A photo of the lighthouse near the lake in Silent Hill. It feels a little bit lonely for a tourist town, but it's a nice place to relax and heal your soul. Yeah, you go to that lighthouse in Silent Hill 1. Very interesting, right? There's a lot of small items here, but none of them are particularly interesting. A brand new scrapbook. You can view the contents of the scrapbook by pressing the scrapbook button. And what's that? L? Okay. P? O? Y? T? G? B? N? V? C? U? E? Tab? Uh-oh. What's the scrapbook button, bro? I don't know. This photo of the church I ran across while I was visiting Silent Hill. For some reason, I was really attracted by the way it looked, so I took a picture. Okay. I think that's almost everything, right? This is my bed. Yep, we can dial numbers. What about 911? There's a couple Easter eggs. Hold up. Let me look it up real quick. What are some of the Easter eggs? Because I know there are some Easter eggs. Let me just do a quick little search. I can't alt-tab. Alt-tabbing this game is like nuking your computer. Let me see. Silent Hill for phone Easter eggs. I know there's a few Easter eggs for the phone. A significant Easter egg occurs where Harry finds a note with a number, "My darling." Calling this number leads to... Hold up. Can you tell me the numbers, bro? Can you tell me all the available numbers? Yeah, I wanna look it up. Let's see. What do you think? 2 confirmed functional numbers that players can dial. Alright, so here it is. Not explicitly shown as digits. It's referred to as the My Darling number. Dialing it causes a phone to ring and 202 when answered. Oh, I remember that. Okay, so there's only 2. I could have sworn there was an Easter egg, bro. Like a Konami Easter egg where you call the Konami helpline and then they like talk to you. Am I tripping, bro? Is that like a false memory? Nah, hold up. That's making me go psycho. Isn't there a Konami Easter egg phone number? Let me look it up. No, it does not contain a functional Konami Easter egg. The only confirmed numbers... Okay, damn. Other numbers found on billboards or popular culture references have been tested by players and result in no spawns. The Konami code exists as a controller input sheet in many games, but not a dialable phone number. Okay, I guess I'm just having like a false memory. There it is. Ye old door. "5 days ago. That's when I first had the nightmare. I haven't been able to get out of my room since then. The phone doesn't work and the TV doesn't work. I can't even get my neighbors to hear me. My whole world has suddenly turned insane. My door's chained up and the windows are sealed shut. And on top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. How am I gonna get out of here? What the hell?
What the hell? What's going on here?
That's Eileen Galvin from next door.
Oh man. Hope my luck changes before the party.
Obviously, each hand. Well, it's not actually very obvious if you don't know, but each hand represents someone Walter has murdered in cold blood. Mommy, why doesn't he wake up? Okay, it's you. There we go. A little scrapbook Runsky. Oh, what's this? Ah, this chest could hold a lot of stuff. Yes, indeed it can. What was that? Oh, hold up. We gotta look around first. Get acquainted with the place, you know? Oh, it looks like a scrap from some book. Man, this thing looks like it was written ages ago. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within, yet without the Lord's world. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux. Unexpected doors or walls, moving floors and odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world will live there for eternity, undying, They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. Nothing. I brought these books with me when I moved 2 years ago, but I haven't touched them since. Ah, the clock stopped working a few days ago. Oh, look, there's Richard. Yeah, that's his apartment. You can always tell it's his apartment with the chair at the window. What's he up to? There's also a couple of Easter eggs inside the window scene as well. Every now and again, a head, like a disembodied head, will roll past the screen. It's extremely rare, but entirely random. I've only ever seen it like 5 times, and that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Usually it takes like a long time for it to appear. Ah, I got this photo from Frank Sunderland, the super at the South Ashfield Heights. Yeah, Frank Sunderland, James's dad. This is a photo of the outside of South Ashfield Heights. I was immediately attracted by the outside of the building, as well as the view from the window here. When I moved here 2 years ago, I almost felt like I was being drawn here. Ah, I've had this furniture since before I moved here 2 years ago. Ah, it's a photo of me as a kid, and then when I graduated from high school. The main power is off, so even if I press it, nothing happens. Is that everything you think? I don't really feel like cooking. Could you even? Is it a gas stove? I don't feel like washing my hands. Ah, he's got a little bit of chocolate milk and some wine. What a guy. A total bachelor. It's a clothes dryer. I don't need it. It's a washing machine. What's this? There's nothing interesting at the moment. Nothing in this area has really changed since I moved here. It's a tank filled with oil. There's tools and things on the ground. Yo, you got like a bunch of shit, bro. What, did you used to be a mechanic? You've got like a whole bunch of tools here. Alright, here we go.
What the hell? Somebody in there? I wonder if I can get out this way.
I love the delivery. Like, you can actually hear the fear in his voice. Somebody there? This is no time to be taking a shower. That's what you think, buddy. No time for pooping. The water stopped running. Alright, I guess we'll go in, yeah? The sewage pipe's broken, too. A 3-foot-long sewer pipe. Alright, here we go. Our first foray into the realm of abomination. So that note that we read just a second ago about like how it's like an abomination that this separate realm exists. Well, I used to think that it was in the context of like a Christian god or like maybe like a Jewish god. But I actually, now that I reevaluate it, I think it's from the perspective of like a Holy Mother cultist. Just think about it. This world is kind of separate from Alessa and the Holy Mother and whatnot. So I feel like it would be an abomination to that faction of the cult as well. It's kind of strange though, because Dahlia used it as a backup plan. I don't know. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Because there's like 3 major factions in the cult. What the hell? Am I the only one who loves the noise filter on this game? There's also like heavy film grain and there's like a supremely strong like noise filter. What do you think? You like the noise filter? I've always liked it. I don't know why. I don't mind like noise and things as long as it's tasteful, and I think it's actually like really effective in this game. You can kind of see it in the light. It's like a really heavy noise filter. Golly, it's dark over here. The door's locked from the other side. Anything? For the Lynch Street line and the King Street line. Is this really South Ashfield Station? Some kind of poster. Okay, same thing. Hey, buddy.
Who are you? What's your name?
Henry's like holding the wall.
And you?
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Your dream.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it? Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit. Say, will you help me find it? I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do a special favor for you later. It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
I don't know, bro. This isn't the time or place, is it? Well, I guess she doesn't know what we went through, does she? Yeah, I dislike that we don't have a flashlight anymore, but I also kind of like the lighting in this game. Is that Leon? That's Henry, bro.
Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna puke.
We should have gotten a sequel with Henry. In fact, every Silent Hill game should have Henry as the protagonist. not looking good, bro. Oh god, they're sucking him to death. Wow. That's all fun and games, but let's just ignore them. No other Silent Hill game endorses you running away from enemies more than this game. Anything? I don't think anyone's in there. Alright, well, let's go through the big hole. Where could this crazy hole lead to? We should find out. Notice every time he returns from the hole in the wall, he wakes up in his bed.
What? Another dream.
Started running again?
It seems so real. Or could it be? Was I really inside that woman's dream?
You should swim, bro. I hear swimming's better than running. Easier on the body.
No, that's just stupid. What am I thinking?
Alright, we're back in our little abode. Very good. And everybody's still cooling. Especially that guy. You see that guy down there? He is maxing relaxing, dude. Holy, bro. I'm jealous of that guy. Took a small break. You could push yourself to run 5 miles straight, probably. It kind of sucked, though.
And now the news. In Washington, a gathering of 200,000 people appealing for stricter gun control laws in the wake of a spate of violent shootings throughout the country turned tragic when shots were fired into the crowd. 2 people were killed and several wounded, including a 3-year-old child. At this moment, no suspects have been found. Police are investigating the source of the shots.
Well, in this world, I imagine every tragedy is directly involving the cult. I think I should turn it up, though. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up. I feel like it's a little bit quiet, don't you? I feel like it's rather quiet, dog. Yeah, let me turn it up real quick. I can't alt-tab this game, so I'm gonna play it safe and just exit the game. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna turn it up for you guys. But if you alt-tab this game, it literally, like, shits the bed. Oh god. Restarting now. Yeah, running is really good until your feet start hurting and your knees start hurting and your ankles start hurting. If that didn't happen, then I would run like every other day, bro. Problem is that it happens, and it happens rather quickly. I actually really like running. Running is actually really satisfying. It's just that you can only do it so often. This furniture's been here since I moved in. Huh? That's weird. Somebody moved it. Who could have done it? It's funny that they talk about gun violence and then they give you a gun. There's a pistol on the floor. Absolutely, I'll be taking that pistol. It's an easy-to-use handgun, but not much stopping power. Are you sure, bro? That's a 1911. That's on the higher scale of stopping power, bro. Oh. Oh, oh. How voyeuristic this is.
Where did I put that damn broom?
Oh, it's right there. You see it?
There it is.
There you go. Nice. So open window is definitely a big inspiration. Hitchcock, you know. But I also wonder... You ever see Tetsuo, bro?
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
Yeah, you ever see Tetsuo the Iron Man? It's like an old Japanese horror movie about a guy who slowly turns into a machine. Apparently the actor for Henry was in the 4th one. I never saw it because it looks ridiculous, but I find that funny that the voice actor for Henry is in like some random miscellaneous Japanese horror movie. And that's all. I think that's pretty much it that he's been in. Alright, there's nothing to see here, bro. Let's get back into business. We have a lot of work to do, bro. Oh, wait. We don't go in there until later. I went there instinctually because of the amount of times I played this game. Hey, where can I play this game? It looks good. This is on GOG. I need to run or some type of exercise to cope with the fact that my life is shit. Bro, I want to start swimming again. Oh, wow. It's some kind of mannequin. It's got a coin in its hand. Alright, we got the coin. Yeah, this is Silent 04. It's on GOG. Oh, look, TP. Bro, you better take that home, bro. You won't be wiping any ass cheeks without it. What do I like most about this game? The very strange mechanics of the game. I really, really like the strange mechanics of this game, bro. Where you return to your apartment and then come back out into 4As into this strange nightmare world. I think that is such a massively awesome concept, is it not? Is that not one of the most interesting game mechanics you've ever heard in your life? Like, literally, bro, think about it. So you go back to your apartment where it's nice and safe, you even heal, and then over time the game starts taking away... It starts taking away the safety of your home. Come on. Bitch. Oh, come on, bro. Bitch. Snuff out its life. I also really like the way the story is drip fed to you. Every time you return to your apartment, there's new notes that appear. And so, like, a lot of the exposition in the game is kind of drip fed to you through the notes that you find inside your apartment over the course of the game. I think that's also really cool. And I also like the voyeuristic aspect of it, where you're spying on your neighbors and you're seeing, like, the apartment complex slowly deteriorate into, like, some horrific place. I also like the visuals, too. I think this game does have pretty decent visuals. I think Silent 03 obviously looks better, but... Hey. Yeah, the first half of the game, it doesn't matter how much damage we take. It really doesn't matter how much damage we take in the first half, because we can just go to our apartment and heal. And there's also a lot of connections to the other Silent Hill games in this game, like James's dad being the superintendent and mentions of like Heather and the cult. I love that kind of shit, bro. It's so cool. Hold up. Where do we use it? I'm pretty sure we use it here now. Right here? Or is it this one? Oh, I think it's this one, actually. Yeah, there we go. Now things go into overdrive. I don't like this part. Well, I do like it, but I don't like it because it's terrifying. Aw, you little shit stain, get out of here, bro. I thought there were items over here. What the hell? Let's get out of here, bro. Run! Don't you like the lighting in this game? Oh god, I think they're still coming. Hey, I'd love to help you, bitch, but there's kind of ghosts coming after me. Oh shit, they TP'd behind me. Run! Dude, the ghosts are so scary, aren't they? They're not only are they invincible, but there's like, they're just relentless. Don't even think about it, bro.
Hurry, help me!
Oh, I thought I was supposed to go through the door over there. Am I tripping, bro? I feel like I was supposed to go through the door over there. Am I going psycho, bro? Yeah, I could have sworn you go through this door. Oh, did I miss a trigger, bro? I think I missed a trigger. Yeah, because I can't go on the train. Not until she's, like, moved. Sorry, can't help ya. Gotta go. Am I tripping, bro? I could have sworn that door is open, but I think we have to get the phone call from her. Did I not answer the phone, bro? Oh, no, bro. I missed a trigger. Because that door is supposed to be open. Alright, I guess I'll go back to my apartment. Ah, shit, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way. I wouldn't recommend watching Tetsuo, by the way. It's a kind of a bad movie. There are some cool parts to it, though. Like, in one part, it does, like, stop motion. And he, like, almost, like, glides to, like, Tokyo or wherever it takes place. Alright, I think we go here, and then she's gonna call us, right? Am I tripping, bro? Yeah, by the way, you just heal when you're in your apartment. You see my health going up? What did I miss, bro? I'm going crazy, bro. Yeah, because that door's supposed to be open. Yeah, what the hell, bro? I'm going crazy. Did I miss, like, a key? Shit, dude. What did I miss? Yeah, she already called, bro. Hold up. Do I have the key and I just don't know it? Oh, God. That actually made me jump. I was like, what is that? Hey, relax, relax. Maybe I missed something over there. Yeah, I might have missed something over there, bro. Let me go back over there. I don't want to go back over there, but I kind of have to. God dang it. I guess we're gonna go back over there. That's awesome. What's this? It's filled with some kind of weird stuff. What is weird stuff? God dang it, these ghosts. They're so scary, aren't they? I must have missed something. A vending machine. That's for when we come back through here. Is there like an open door? Bro, I'm actually going crazy. What the hell? This door's supposed to be open. Oh, is this what I was supposed to do? Hold up, maybe I can open it. Is there like a button I can push? Nah, there ain't no button, dog. I can't go through that either. Oh wait, here we go. Alright, we figured it out. We figured it out. Come on. This way. Wait, what? Where do you want to go, bro? Oh my god, there's 3 of them, bro. What the hell? They can come in any wall, too. That's also really creepy, isn't it? Okay, I guess we're going in here. I actually can't believe I forgot about what to do here. I don't remember having to open that switch. There's a toy box. It has 1,000 written on it. It's locked and I can't open it. Oh my god, bro. Look at this train, dude. This train is awful. Nothing on the newspaper. Oh, okay. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. It's been, what, like a year since I played this? Big ass train, bro. What the hell? The door's shut tight. God dang it, Cynthia. It's your fault. Yeah, I think this is the door I was thinking of. Let me see. Yeah, here we go.
Cynthia.
Cynthia, you dummy. I guess we'll go back and see if there's any new notes. It's always worth going back at least once. Just to check if there's any new happenings or new notes. Let's see. Anything? Nothing. Alright, let's go back then. At least we can top up our health. Alright, I guess we'll go down into this shit. I'm not happy about it. This place is another stinky place. Oh, we got lucky. The ghost took a little while to spawn in. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. Bitch. I need the axe, bro. Yeah, I need the axe. Alright, so the worst room in the entire game is actually coming up. Literally the worst room is coming up.
I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. I found the exit. Come to the turnstile.
I'm coming.
Hurry!
Oh my god. Yeah, this is the worst room in the game. These guys suck. Oh. Hurry up. See, what really makes these guys a problem is when you have Eileen with you, who, like, whether or not she takes a lot of damage gives you a good or bad ending. Oh my god. Get up. Bro, get up! Oh my god, I'm in an infinite hit. I almost got, like, stun locked there. You saw that? Oh, I got mad lucky there, bro. You saw that? Yeah, trying to get through that part with Eileen is just an absolute nightmare. Oh, hey, look, it's our friend Casper, the friendly ghost. Oh, good. What's all this? This must be Cynthia's. Women's makeup items are scattered on the ground. There's a plate on the door. The temptation placard.
Are you okay?
It's just a dream, right? I think I drank too much last night. I never got to do that special favor for you. I feel like I'm dying.
It's okay. It's just a dream.
I give to you. Really don't deserve it.
16121.
There's nothing you can do. So sleep in your only memory of me, my dearest mother. Here's a lullaby to close.
Pretty gruesome, huh?
It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for
So as we know, as someone who's beaten the game, 16121 is actually 16 out of 21. It's a ritualistic killing. And we're back in our little abode. There's an ambulance and a police car near the subway entrance. Is it Cynthia? And what's really freaky about what Walter's doing is he's trapping their souls. He's not just killing them. He's literally trapping their souls, which is probably the worst death you can give somebody. No?
Hurry up and get that ambulance. Quit yapping and move her already. Damn. She's got numbers carved into her chest. I wonder if...
Hold up. I have an idea. I feel like the sound is like really low. What if I put it to mono? Is that better?
And next, we'll be taking a look at the weather. Tonight, we can expect...
Hmm. It's already turned all the way up. That's fine. Oh, I think that is a little bit louder, actually. Hopefully. Good old Eileen. Always cool and hard. Who knows what she's up to? It looks like she saw a fly. Oh, we got a note. What's this one say? It's a scrapper of red paper. Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people. Or, maybe I should just say 1. I've just about discovered what's going on. What makes him think the cult is gone, bro? Really doubt that Claudia and Vincent dying would disband the cult. Well, to be fair, we did kill Leonard too. Damn, Heather really did go pretty hard if you think about it. Oh, I should save. Heather went really hard, bro. She almost dismantled the entire cult. Almost. I should have done a brand new fear, by the way, so we can use a chainsaw. What a mistake that was. The hole's getting bigger. Probably one of my favorite areas in the game. Bro, the atmosphere is off the chain in this area, isn't it? Oh, this area is so cool. It's apparently right next to Toluca Lake. All the random noises. So I saw someone trying to beat this game with a random damage mod. Basically, any enemy could either one-tap you or hit you 99 times. It's actually kind of funny because this room was the hardest room in the game. Because these flies hit you so much that if they one-tap you, like, you really can't do anything. So they spent like a couple hours trying to get through this section, and they finally got lucky. Yeah, these things stink, bro. Avoid them at all costs. Bro, I love the atmosphere to this area, don't you? The engine's still running and the driver's seat door is open. It stopped with the brake pedal engaged. There's all sorts of things scattered on the seat. Among the trash is a scrap of paper with something written on it. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Gain. There's a memo pad in there too. I'm not sure what that nosy guy meant when he said, his home is the orphanage, in the middle. The lake is northwest, so the opposite is southeast. The nosy guy said one other thing I don't understand. If you bring that dug-up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. Okay, there we go. Give me 1 sec, though. I actually got to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Can I see the boots, gringo?
I think you can see him from where you're standing just fine, senor.
Take off the boots, Americano.
We doing this? Oh shit, I can.
Ellie, be careful.
Climbing a dinosaur!
Yeah, I can see that. Just don't die falling off of one.
Look at me! I'm on a motherfucking dinosaur!
Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Don't jump. Just climb down.
I don't know. We're pretty light.
Ah!
Hey, hey!
And is that enough excuse?
Hands up!
I am unarmed. I listen.
Get down on your knees, hands up!
You good, bro? Do I have to blow your other arm off? Do I have to rip your...
Going into cuff.
His bicep is completely...
Anything on you that might hurt me?
Hurry.
Oh, I can even replicate hair.
Maybe you will. Hey, what the hell?
Oh, sick V. That was awesome.
Jones!
No.
Jones!
All right, here we go. Let's do this.
You came to investigate this stone too.
Hold up, hold up. I feel like monaural was louder. No? He's not even talking anymore. Maybe that wasn't the play. Oh no, that just bugged him out. In the old days, the natives called it Nakihona. They use it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors. And now, those guys are using it too, calling it the Mother Stone. They're just up ahead in that weird building, operating some kind of religious cult. They used to collect orphans and did things to them. Ugh. Kind of gives you the chills. This stone. It is a little bit creepy. I'll give it to you, bro. But I wonder how it connects to the cult. Like, is it supposed to have like some sort of significance to like one of the like Voltaire or Lapsalvith? What do you think? This rock is creepy somehow. You got anything else to say?
Yeah, gives me the chills.
Why are you so quiet, dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says the same thing.
Gives me the chills.
Yeah, this place is super unsettling. It almost looks like a gateway, doesn't it? Oh, good dogs. The dogs are really no good in this game. They chase you pretty hard. There it is. Silent Hill Smile Support Society, Wish House. That's the orphanage run by the cult, huh? This writing, what does it mean? Dude, this room is so cool. I really like this room. It's just got like such an ethereal vibe to it with like the way the lighting is. It almost feels like this is just like a ghost house. I can't read the writing. And it's locked. Alright, let's just continue on our way then. We'll go here first. I think this is a dead end over here. Worth checking out though. The random noises. I love the random noises in this game. Silent Hill 3 had a lot of those too, more than I remember.
Hey, little boy. What are you doing here?
You're finally the third revelation. Something's gonna happen. That nosy guy that was here, he said it too. Something big's gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen!
How long do you think he's been here? I feel like that's super quiet, bro. I'm gonna put it back to where it was because it sounded a little bit better there. Yeah, the audio in this game's you know, it's a 2004 game. Kind of a sham. Well, that's not fair because Silent Hill 3 sounded great. But I had a mod for that game that ported the PS2 audio files directly onto the PC version. There's stuff scattered on the ground on the other side of the fence, like something was thrown away from over here. Oh, by the way, those are the same textures inside Silent Hill 3. There's a part in Silent Hill 3 where you can look under a stretcher and that same item is there. I don't think it means anything, I just think it's interesting. Look, Gray's been duck here. On the bottom of the coffin are the numbers 11, 21. Yeah, this is Walter's grave. Yep, can't read any of the red writing unless we have a buddy with us. There's a cliff on the other side of the fence. I can't go any further. Bro, this place is so creepy, isn't it? It also doesn't help that there's a floating redneck in the middle of the forest. That doesn't help too much, I don't think. My imagination ran wild when I played this game as a kid. This game was really scary for me too. I don't think it was as scary as Silent Hill 2 though. Silent Hill 2 absolutely scared me more, but this was my first Silent Hill game, and so I never played anything like it when I was a kid, so it was like really, it was really something playing a game like this after only playing games like Resident Evil. Alright, so what we need to do is get the chocolate milk. Yeah, we need to get the chocolate milk from our apartment. Let's go. This game also has like a lot of missable stuff in it too. Alright, let me see. Any new notes? I think there's like 52 notes in the game. They're all very easily missable.
Help me! Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
What do you mean?
I heard weird noises
Richard.
inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
No. Everything looks pretty normal to me. The guy who lives here, what's he like anyway?
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn it. They can't hear me.
The idea of being locked up in your room, no one's able to hear you. Do you think that might be one of the scariest ideas? You wake up one day and you just can't leave your room. Oh shit, the chocolate milk. Yeah, I forgot. We need the chocolate milk. Good thing I remembered. Yes. Chocolate flavored milk. Very sweet. Oh, I should probably put some of this shit away too. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Don't need any of this shit. I'll just keep like 20 bullets on me. We don't need much more than that. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, because if you play like Resident Evil, everything is pretty self-explanatory. There's like a zombie apocalypse. It's like a pandemic apocalypse, you know? It's not a very difficult concept to understand. But this game, on the other hand, there's a lot of stuff that's like completely foreign to like, you know, like a 13-year-old kid. I remember going to my grandma's house. My cousin lived with my grandma, and we would force him to play it. And our grandma would like cook us like bacon wrapped hot dogs, and she'd make like eggs and pancakes for breakfast. And so we would just spend all day playing this and Resident Evil Outbreak. Core memory, bro. My brother would play Outbreak and my cousin would play Silent 04, and grandma would cook some hot dogs and eggs and stuff for breakfast and lunch.
The door won't open.
It's alright, bro. I got your milk.
Oh man, that was awesome. Here, take this. There's something written on it.
Funnily enough, my uncle was the one who used to buy us a bunch of video games. And one of the other games he got for us was Siren. Like, in that short period of time from like 2005 to 2007, we would play like Siren and Outbreak and Soul Calibur and Shadow of the Colossus and, you know, like Tony Hawk American Wasteland. All these bangers, bro. It was a crazy time for games, bro. There were so many bangers, bro. Resident Evil 4. I have two brothers. One of my other brothers would play Resident Evil 4 religiously, bro. He loved Resident Evil 4. Oh, wait. Am I going the right way? Shit. I'm not going the right way, bro. That's not good. But yeah, whenever we got too scared, we would always just play Soul Calibur 3. Soul Calibur 3 was like our jam, bro. We played that shit for hours. We also played Time Splitters too, but Soul Calibur was like in that era where we played Silent Hill 3 or Silent Hill 4. We would always play Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur 3 was so good because it was the first one that introduced character creation. So we don't make like ridiculous characters. God dang it, these stupid dogs, bro. I should have just put it on easy. These dumb ass dogs are gonna be the enemy, dog. An arm coming up from the ground. Oh, thank God, it's just a tree root. I would love to play American Wasteland on the channel, but that game has so much copyrighted music, and kind of the draw of Tony Hawk is like the music. Like if you played Tony Hawk without the music, it's just kind of like the holder of this key will wander for eternity. Yeah, playing Tony Hawk without the music is like, you know what I mean? It's like bread without butter. It just doesn't work. I mean, it's still fun, but the music really improves the experience. Alright, so now we put the key back in our item box. This is actually a really hard puzzle. It took us a while to figure it out. Because, like, you're not really thinking about your apartment as, like, an item storage separate from the the dream world. It's actually a really clever way to solve that puzzle. Probably the best puzzle in the game, actually. It's so obvious after you figure it out, but when you haven't figured it out yet, it's really satisfying to figure it out. Because normally, if you have that key in your inventory, you literally just can't go anywhere. Each time you go through the door, it teleports you back to the other side of the door. But once you put the key away, you're able to proceed normally. I wish there were more puzzles like that in this game. There's only like maybe 2 or 3 others that are like that. Yeah, there's like the bar one where you have to call the number for the bar. And I think there's one in the apartment world too. Oh yeah, I gotta grab the key. Duh. I gotta grab the key, bro. Isn't it also fascinating that the key to the orphanage has like some ritualistic like mysticism like tied to it? Ah, dude, I would love like a really competent indie developer to take like the mechanics of this game and like make like a spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be awesome if there was like a spiritual successor that really ran with this concept? I think this concept can be like milked for like supreme content. Like there's a lot of cool shit this concept could give in terms of like puzzles and storytelling. I actually really wish Team Silent got the funding that they deserved. Imagine if they weren't on like a year. I think they took them like what, like a year to make this game? Imagine if they didn't have just 1 year, they had like 2 or 3 years. This game would be insane. I wonder what's going on here. Yeah, me too. Jasper, what are you up to? Hey, bro, where are you going, dude? If you go in there, bro. It's locked. Yeah, you can't go in there until he goes in there. Ah, it's falling apart and I can't even read most of the pages. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. By the way, do you recognize these symbols? The white, the third sign, God said, return the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the four atonements be in alignment. Ah, oh, god dang it, bro. You really had to do it, didn't you? No, but hold up. So if we read this, the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil, it's white chrysanthem from Silent Hill 2. It's the same ritual items used in the rebirth ritual. White oil, white chrysanthem. And then it said darkness and void. Bring the gloom, that's the obsidian goblet. And I think the blood represents the crimson ceremony. Yeah, it's like the same ritualistic items. In fact, when you go to the end of the game, you can spot them in that pivotal room. It's a child's drawing. Oh, look, more Halo of the Sun drawings. Dude, this place is really creepy. Can't go up here. The lock's broken. What a shame, bro. I want to explore this place and read all the little notes. Have you found Alessa yet? How is Walter's progress coming along? Send me a report. Alright, fine. I'll go see what Jasper's up to.
I finally met him! The one the nosy guy talked about! The devil!
A special news report. In a forest near Silent Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved into the man's body. Due to the marks on the victim, the police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
So I think one of the things that is woefully undeveloped is the people that Walter is sacrificing, like Jasper and Cynthia and all the others. I think if they had more time to develop the game, it would have been really cool, because like these characters, you not only do you not find anything out about them, but like they're kind of just enigmas. And I feel like the developers definitely wanted to add backstory to these characters, but they just couldn't. They didn't have enough time, I think. But I think their original vision was to really learn a lot about these characters Walter's sacrificing to fully elaborate on the ritual.
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Help me! There's something wrong with this room! Help! Let me out of here!
Is anybody home?
James. There was an Asylum Fill 4 website with character backstories. Yeah, but that's supplemental. I'm talking about in-game. Like, if they had more development time, I feel like they could have, like, actually expanded in-game their stories. Because that's like a, you know what I mean? That's like a thing outside of the game. I'm talking about, like, particularly in gameplay. Where, like, what if there were more rooms, and there were more notes, and there was more interactions with these characters, and you were able to learn more about them, not just from a website, but in the gameplay.
That's strange. That's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there.
Because the instruction booklet that the game came with has a lot of, like, backstories on it, too. I used to read it a lot.
It's the same one as back then.
This is the flaw of the game story. Too much supplemental stuff, and a lot of them are bad translations. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I feel like it's Konami's fault that this game isn't as good as it could have been. I think if they really had the time and the money, this game could have been one of the greatest horror games of all time. Like, I'm not even trolling. I really do think that this concept is such a great concept that if like fully fleshed out, like they probably wanted to do, this game could literally be one of the best horror games ever made. Now, nostalgia goggles aside, I can accept that this game is not as good as I feel it is. But I think this game has a lot of redeeming qualities that, given the benefit of the doubt, you can kind of forgive. Because Konami is such a shitty company, bro. Joseph Screeber was a previous occupant, was 6 months ago. Also, there's also contradictory dialogue inside of the start of the game. Because Joseph doesn't even know what a radio is. I don't know, like, it feels like contradictory. The game's entire concept is pretty good. Lots of potential. I totally agree, bro. They didn't really get to flesh out like the whole ritual itself. There's only like a handful of notes that kind of delve into what the ritual is itself. And I think part of the ritual is the characters themselves. Because if you look at the ritual of the Holy Assumption, it's all about the type of people that Walter's killing. They all fulfill like an archetype of like personality trait. And I think the developers originally intended on fleshing out these characters more so you get that more out of the ritual. Whereas now you kind of just assume what their archetype is based off of like their brief moment in the game. This game probably also had less in like funding as well. Like, think about how much less money this game probably had. Silent Hill 3 was like the titular sequel to the first game. Konami probably invested a lot more money in that. Graffiti. It looks like a kid's writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. Yeah, I think the most compelling part about Silent Hill is like the mysticism involved with almost every facet of the game.
Get me the hell out of here.
Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around the building. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't get to go in. Hey, buddy.
He's gonna kill me. Walter's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
I really hope Townsend isn't like some like science fiction type of game where there's like a pandemic and there's like, you know, like a corporation, and because the trailer I saw, it made it sound like Townsend is going to be about like a sort of virus that goes around mutating the townsfolk, and that there's a corporation directly involved with the pandemic or the epidemic inside of the Saint Amelia. I'm sick of being watched. Yeah, I bet you were. So, like, just from what I've seen and I can, like, speculate about, I imagine that they're going to completely ruin the direction of Silent Hill in that game. Like, dude, you gotta be kidding me with the story beats that the trailer revealed. I think in one of the sequences they literally call the monsters mutants as well. Which just sounds ridiculous for a Silent Hill game. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of this complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the first and second floors, those cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. Let's head back. I think there'll be a few notes and also other goodies. But yeah, like all this stuff inside the first four games make like logical sense. They're connected in small little ways. The rituals that the cult practices are all interconnected. I don't remember turning this on. You know, I think GOG updated the Silent Hill 4 like in 2025, late 2025. And they added, like, apparently a lot of cut hauntings that weren't in the base game. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved into them. The name of their killer, it was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan. Yeah, and Silent Hill 3 really took all that shit to the next level with, like, actually showing the inner workings of the cult and actually, like, showing, like, kind of their propaganda and actually, like, showing, like, the dynamics between the members of the cult. I thought that shit was supremely interesting. Also, like, we literally just played it last night, right? So, like, at the end of the game, it starts elaborating on all of, like, the symbology of the game. And if you do just a little bit of digging, it's all rooted in real world, like, mysticism, which is really interesting. Yeah, literally, like, everything in... Oh, shit. In Silent Hill is based off of, like, real-world mysticism. Oh my god, I hate these things so much, bro. Let me take the ladder like a human being. I'm pretty sure I remember how all this is supposed to go. I played this game a lot, so I should be able to remember all the puzzles and their solutions. The only one that I'm, like, fuzzy on is the body chute. Yeah, like the body dump holes. That puzzle is always confusing. Also, you notice in Silent Hill 2 Remake, when you get, like, the Crimson Ceremony and the Lost Memories, it doesn't nearly have as much of the description that, it doesn't have all the shit that it says in the original. Because if you get those items in the original Silent Hill 2, there's, like, this elaborate, like, lore drop when you grab that shit. But in Remake, it doesn't say even half that shit. Also, like I said at the start of the video, like, a lot of the scaling of stuff in the game is really off. And they did that on purpose because Walter has a lot of these memories from when he was a kid. So, like, the furniture and stuff is, like, purposefully scaled wrong. Some furniture is bigger than it should be, other times it's smaller than it should be. It is really jarring, though. Let's be real, like, it's really jarring, even if it does make sense in the game world. I hate these things so much, bro. These things are so annoying. Easily the worst enemies in the game. In any Silent Hill game, actually. Alright, here we are. In the middle of Toluca Lake, there sits a prison where children are collected and used in some sort of strange ritual. They teach them to be good cultists. Oh my god, dude, these things are so annoying. I should have done that a long time ago. This isn't the one with the twins, is it? No. Okay. I think we're good. Just gotta make sure the twins aren't out and about because they scare me and I want to kill them immediately when I see them. It's a diary. I've been watching the surveillance room people the whole time. Sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. The bottle's filled with black powder. Oh, what's that metal band's name? Oh shit, what's the name of that metal band? They have an album called Panopticon. Oh, dude, what's their name? Shit. Every time I listen to that album, I always think of the water prison. Something's written on a paper. It looks like a kid's writing. I peed my pants. I gotta watch them so nobody finds out. I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. Is it called... Oh, dude, this is gonna bother me. Hold up. I literally gotta look this up because it's bothering me. Hold up, hold up. Where is it? ISIS, that's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a metal band named ISIS. They have an album called Panopticon. It's one of my favorite albums of all time. It's such a damn good album, but every time I listen to it, it reminds me of the Silent Hill 4 prison. One of the best metal albums ever made. Highly recommend if you like prog metal. Huge album, bro. Such a good album, bro. It's insane how good that shit is. Okay, we're done. Let's go to the next floor. Yep. Unfortunately, the next floor is gross. We have to deal with twins. Let me just take the ladder, bro. Yeah, these ladders are here for a reason. Oh, good. I love you. Is there another one here? I don't remember. Yes, there is. Where you going, dog? There you go. Got him. I can think now. It's a diary. We had beef stew yesterday in the cafeteria. I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen, and they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. Well, bro, if you think about it, you remember in Silent Hill 3, you can go to the morgue where they were just collecting bodies. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. Well, son, that's because you can't get out. Even if they wanted to check, they couldn't check, even if they wanted to. Yeah, I think that one of the notes specifically mentions that most of the doors just don't even open, so any kids that were inside the cell at the time were just stuck and died of malnourishment. Wait, you tell him? Oh, here we go. There's graffiti. I'm a boy genius, and I figured out the answer to the surveillance room puzzle. It's light and water. I really like the shadow from someone apparently watching the Panopticon. It's a really nice touch, isn't it? Because they could just have the room... You know what I mean? They could just have nothing happening in the room. But, like, they have the shadow walk past, and I think that just really adds a layer of, like, terror to it, that you're being watched. Alright, so what we have to do... Now it'll look like I'm sleeping. Where are those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. Okay. I don't think they're gonna buy it, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, this is a not good room. Yep. I know. It's fine though. We got the bullets. Well worth it. We can just heal up at the room. Are we done here? Yeah, I think we're done here. Let's go to the top. Bro, I haven't found a single health item. Am I tripping, bro? Yeah, I haven't found a single health item. You know what I should do, bro? I should go rest up in the room real quick. Yeah, I don't have any health items, bro. I guess the game doesn't like me. Yeah, the game has literally not thrown a single health item my way. Are the items randomized, bro? What the hell? I could have sworn there's like a bunch of health items by now. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss them either. No notes, huh? That's a little surprising. Oh, no, I want that. Put some bullets away. Put the placard away. We don't need that yet. We should probably save them for later down the line. Yeah, I don't have a single health item, bro. It's fine. We gotta heal up in the room anyway. Every now and again, the Robbie the Rabbit balloon flies by. Not so lucky today. Damn. What a shame, bro. I would have loved to see Robbie the Rabbit come over. Alright. I guess we get back into the shit. Yeah, there's nothing here. We're checking, though. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way to the top and start turning valves and see what happens. Oh, wrong door. I don't want to go there. That place is stinky. Dude, these bugs are killing me, dude. Get out of here. Yeah. I don't know why, but this place has kind of like a relaxing vibe to it. Am I weird? Alright, so... we should line up the holes, right? Did that do anything? I don't know, this place has got like a nice reflective vibe to it, doesn't it? Maybe we can get some lawn chairs out here and it could be a pretty good smoke spot. Alright, so let's just start jumping down holes, I guess. Which hole should I jump down, though? Shit, which hole should I jump down? God dang it. I don't know. Oh, this room looks pretty good. Oh, we hit the jackpot, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. This is not the jackpot. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, nice. There's like little hooks. We could put some like fresh meat up there, you know? That's where I came from, right? I don't want to go back in that room. That room's stinky. Alright, so now we have to line up the rooms. There's a document. This place continues to deteriorate. The doors to a number of cells no longer open, and as a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside. But the less they know about that, the better. I can't open the doors, but from this room I can watch them get more and more emaciated each day. With no food and never showering, they turn into smelly gray lumps in there. Following the suggestion of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. Since each floor of this building can be rotated independently, we could dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with the body in it vertically. Yes, Chief. I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. 1 is on the first floor, 1 is on the second floor, and 1 is on the third floor. If you line up those 3 rooms, then it's bingo. Hold up. Where's that note? There was a note that said one of the rooms can't be turned. You have to use the corpse disposal. The first and second floors are locked. Yeah. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. Okay, we gotta figure out which room. Oh, good. And where does that lead? Okay, that leads to the room. We'll have to turn it to the left. Right? Ah, shit. Oh wait, what's in these rooms? Okay, there's a hole there, but we're only primarily concerned about the rooms with bloody beds. Alright, let me see. How do I go down? So, this room right here is the one with the bloody bed, so we have to rotate it over here. Or over here. Oh, wait, hold up. I don't want to mess anything up. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, we should check these rooms just so we know what's in them. Oh, it's you. Ugh, his cell is kind of nasty. Look at it.
He's gonna kill me. Walter's gonna kill me.
Okay. So the first floor can't be rotated. So that means we have to get the other floors to be aligned with this floor. Let's see if we can achieve this. One more. Alright, I think this floor is good now. Oh shit, no it's not. I turned it the wrong way. It's fine. We'll just go in a big old circle. Yeah, I think that's good. Is it this room? I think that's it. But we have to get the top floor line, then it'll give it power and light. So, we turn it to the left a couple times, or right? That's a good sign. Yeah, I think we completed our objectives here. Because the first floor can't be turned, so as long as we align the other floors to the first floor, we're good. Which we achieved. Isn't there supposed to be like bug zapper stuff here, or is that only on New Game Plus?
Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here. So I didn't die in here. Make me stay in there, Walt. Walter, I'm telling you, stay down. Walk away.
Who is that boy? And who are you?
His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. It was scary. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Yo, that is actually terrifying. If you think about it, he knows that he's predestined to die at this point. Oh my God. Let's take the ladder. Alright, so now we should just save in case something weird happens. In case something unforeseen happens, it'd be best if we just save. Oh, whoops. Oh God, did I bug it out? Shit, I think I bugged it out, bro. No way. No! Ooh, that stinks, bro. God dang it. It's fine, it's fine. I didn't do much since I last saved. I just gotta turn this shit again, and we already know which way to turn it. God dang it. What an absolute disaster. It's an absolute disaster. I'm a little frustrated by that. That's a little bit annoying. Alright, let's speedrun this shit. Apparently some people can beat this game in like an hour and 45 minutes, I think. That's pretty good. No way. There's no way, right? I'm pretty sure I'm 100% saved way later than that. Yeah, I think I loaded the wrong save, bro. I think we're good. I think we're good, bro. Okay, we're good, we're good. I just gotta go back up and do the thing and then do the stuff, and then once we're done with the stuff, we can be right back where we were. What an absolute shit show that is. Alright, I'm speed running this shit, bro. We'll skip all the cutscenes too. Ah, at least I can let off some steam in this very nice area. Am I weird for thinking this place is nice? Maybe the barbed wire kind of takes away from the vibe a little bit. A lot. I don't know, imagine it without the barbed wire though. Be pretty nice, right? Okay, so we need to jump down this hole right over here. I even remember which hole I gotta jump down. See this? I'm a professional, bro. This is probably one of the more annoying parts of the game. I guess the other annoying part is the forest world second time around, where you have to, like, dig in the wells. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Alright. Let's just line that shit up. Shouldn't take but a moment. I think I turned it to the right twice. No, that's good. Too bad this game doesn't have a quick save like Silent Hill 3 does. Alright. One more, I think. Yeah, there you go. Damn, we really did speedrun that shit. Holy cow. Oh my god, bro. I'm a little surprised at how efficient that was. There will be no fat fingering this time. I just want to save so I don't have to do that puzzle again if something dumb happens. Maybe we'll get a note. We haven't gotten a note in a while. Nope. The noise. What even is that, bro? Is that like some, like, forsaken soul screaming for help? So now what we do is we go to the top floor and jump down the hole all the way down. Let's go. Ladders. Ladders are a very nice addition, by the way. I'm glad they added the ladders. The ladders is a very nice touch. Otherwise, we'd have to run through these assholes the entire time. Alright, so it should be this door. Uh-oh, did I make a mistake, bro? I might have made a whoopsie here, bro. Yeah, there's got to be light. This room always reminded me of Silent Hill 2 Prison. Just a bunch of like the same assets. Oh, can I unlock this? Oh, God dang it. I made a whoopsie, bro. There's a plate on the door. It's dark and I can't see the buttons. Henry, are you trying to tell me you don't have a flashlight back at home, bro? What are you, an idiot? He's got like a toolbox with like all the shit, bro. He's got like 20 like propane canisters, but he doesn't have a single flashlight. Come on, bro. I'm a little confused by this, though. I'm trying to think. Is it because there's no power? Yeah, I think I get it now. You see the water splashes? It's kind of telling me that I gotta turn it so there's power. So I think we just gotta turn the second floor, not the third floor. One more. Oh, wait, hold up. I think I see the problem. I forgot I didn't look through these rooms. Yeah, we need to align the bloody bedroom. Probably gonna take like 3 more spins. One more. Did that not work? Hold up, let me look through the peephole. Huh? Why is there no power? Let me turn it to the right, maybe? Maybe I actually have to turn the third floor. Yeah, I think I gotta turn the third floor, bro. It's actually over. Okay. So, I think I see what's going on here. I gotta turn it to the... Oh shit, I think I did it the wrong way, but it's fine, it's fine. It is all fine. I just have to turn it a few extra times. Bro, I gotta go back to Siren 2. Because I was playing Siren 2, bro. That game is really cool. Oh wait, hold up, hold up. This one? What the shit? Why is there no power, bro? Huh? I mean, that's a bloody bed, so that's definitely in the right spot. Do I have to turn the thing on the top again? Is that why? Hold up, I gotta check which bed's bloody, because we gotta line it up with the bloody bed. Oh, whoops, wrong. This one? I can't tell if that's a bloody bed or not. Let me check this one. Maybe this one's the bloody bed. Oh, it's too dark. I don't know, bro. It's too dark. Let me check the first floor again, because we can't turn the first floor, so all we gotta do is line it up with the first floor. Okay, so I think that is the bloody bed. I gotta turn it. This puzzle always just like makes my head hurt. Even though it's not that complicated, it's the addition of the water though that makes it annoying. Oh, I think I gotta turn it to the right. It's too dark to tell if one bed is bloody and one's not. I wish it was brighter. Maybe I do have to turn the water again. Do I have to line it up with the pipes? Is that what's going on here? God dang it. It's over, bro. It's actually over. That's definitely the bloody bedroom. Oh, is it the solid one? Hold up, let me turn it. Yeah, that's definitely the bloody bedroom. So we have to get that room over to the spot that we need it. So what, like 3 more times? Oh my god. Holy, bro. Henry should have became a plumber, bro. So that's weird though. Because I could have sworn you have to line it up. Oh my god, that's it. I figured it out. Yeah, I have to line it up here, not there. God dang it, bro. It's fine though. Now I know what I need to do. So yeah, let's just line them up. Simple enough. I thought I already went in there and there was no hole in there. That's why it was bothering me. Okay. Should be good. And then we just do the top floor. Is that good? Did we do it? No, we gotta get the right room lined up. Still no light. Oh, do I have to turn the water nozzle at the top again? Is that why? Because that's aligned. Yeah, they all seem to be aligned. Ah! Hold up. Yeah, that's 100% the bloody bed. Maybe I got the second floor wrong. It's probably the second floor, right? Because that's 100% the bloody bed we need to line up. Yo, we did it. Huge. Thank God. It's not even like a hard puzzle. It's just like an annoying puzzle. That shit suck, dog. Hey, you heard that? What the shit was that? Alright, here we go. We just gotta go all the way to the top, drop down, and we're done. Massive. Bro, imagine how long it took us as kids to figure this out. It took multiple weekends. Yeah, because we used to play it on the weekend. Ah, shit, whoops. One down, one down. No more trouble. Let there be light and blood. Yep, I think we got it. Kind of wretched to think that a myriad of children died in each of these rooms. So what was the code? Do we even need the code? Oh no. I don't remember what the code was. Wait, well, how do you even get the code? Actually. Oh god, I don't remember where to get the code. Back off, fucko. Maybe I have to go back to my room. Yeah, let me go back to my room. Maybe I'll get like a note in the door. Oh, it might have been in the guard room, but I'll check after that. Come back. I don't want to save too, because if I mess up again, then we have to do that shit again, and I don't want to have to do that shit again. Yeah, I think it was in the Panopticon. Because there was a note on the top floor I didn't actually read. It's probably got the code on it. Alright, let's go check. There we go. Very unfortunate, I forgot how to get the code, but we might be able to rectify this by checking this note inside this specific area. Hey. Let me see. What about you? Okay, that's not it, but there is another note. This one? To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the 3rd floor were originally bought as a searchlight. As a precaution against a blackout, they were set up to run on a private generator, and there's a hydroelectric generator in the basement. To light up the 1st and 2nd floors, use the corpse disposal chutes. Since each floor of the building can be rotated, you can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. Repeating this periodically is an effective way to keep the kids in a fearful and well-behaved. If you turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can rotate the 1st floor, so align the 2nd and 3rd floors with the 1st. Yeah, I already did that. If you use the people in this room, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Not very helpful. Where was that note that I saw? It was like on the wall. Oh, right here. Oh, huge, we got it. Secret number for getting through the door in the back of the kitchen this month is 0302. Thank you for cooperation. Massive, bro. Let's get out of here. 0302. Isn't that Henry's apartment number? I think that's Henry's apartment number, isn't it? 302? Or is it 304? I actually don't remember. Bingo. Interesting that there's actually a torture room back there. All right. Let me take a look outside. Ah, the sun is setting. Aw, still no Robbie the Rabbit. What a shame. I wanted to cop a peek. Is someone taking a shower in my bathroom? I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's powers strikes when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there's only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. Yeah, about that. It's way worth it finding them all and using them. Yeah, if you don't use them properly, bro, like by the end of the level, like by the end of the game, you're getting chased by like 15 ghosts, bro. You know what I mean? It's pretty bad. Alright, who's taking a shower in my bathroom? Oh, wonderful. It's stained with blood, and it smells horrible. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Bro, that is wicked, bro. There's just voices. The hole is even bigger now. And there's a lot of noise coming from the inside. Alright, this is probably my favorite level. Look, you see them. Hundreds of them. Look at them all. It's hard to notice that detail in the regular perspective. But man, it's really cool, isn't it? Why are there so many? I want to know. What's the deal, Walter? Why do you have so many of those guys? This part's funny. The way Richard falls out of the sky is ridiculous.
Ouch!
Ouch! More like you're damn lucky to be alive, bro.
Who am I? You're a real person. Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree, from 207. What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world. But if you're here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must explain what happened to that other guy, too.
What other guy?
The guy who lived in 302 before you. A journalist. He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out. Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Good idea.
You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch out for that kid.
Huh. Yeah, right, bro. Ah, this room. You alright, bro? I like the pulsating effect the sword has. There's birthday cake and champagne here. Really wish there was a mod for light. Yeah, the game's like really high contrast. Extremely high contrast. Now, you could take the sword out of him now. But he'll like follow you throughout the whole level. So let's just leave it in. Oh yeah, you have the key. There's a weird sword stuck in his stomach and he's holding on to something in his hand. The ghost key. You know what? Why not? Let's just take the sword. What are we, a bitch? I ain't no bitch. The noise in this room always weirded me out. Is that supposed to be like advertisements, but like kind of distorted? Oh, hey, our friend decided to pay an early visit because I took the sword out. Probably not the smartest idea, was it? Oh god, you followed me quick, bro. What the hell? Bro, look at this shit. It's kind of hard to see. You know what? Let me turn the brightness up for you. I think it is actually rather dark. Hold up. We can go even higher, actually, I think. There's like some strange, like, flesh inside of a massive gash in the wall with just like flesh hanging on the shelves. Look at this, bro. What the shit is that? I have no idea what to make of that, but it's really creepy. Luckily, our ghost friend didn't follow us here, so we could take a look at all this shit. What the hell? Something reeks! Flesh trees. Cyanota? Is that what it's called? That's what it kind of reminds me of. Sure, I'll take your little golf club. It's a golf bag. Nothing inside. There's a bunch of golf clubs in here, but it looks like they're all bent and broken. There's all sorts of sports supplies, but nothing interesting. Volleyballs. Oh, this bat's made out of plastic. It's useless. An aluminum bat. Now that's my kind of weapon. The shelf's about to fall apart. Nothing interesting. Hold up. Let's go back to our apartment and free up some space. Our inventory is maxed out pretty much. Song of Saya. You ever play that? It's a very interesting game. The main character gets like hurt. I don't remember the details because I played it so long ago, but the main character gets hurt and he has to recover in the hospital, but when he returns from the hospital, everything is made out of flesh. And all of his friends turn into monsters, but it's like a hallucination, and he knows it's a hallucination, but he still has to live life knowing that everything now it looks incredibly disgusting and distorted. It's alright game. It's like full of shock value, but the music, bro, the music of that game is incredible. Okay, I was hoping for some notes, but we did not get lucky. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to run away from the ghost a little earlier than I'm used to. All sorts of sports supplies, but nothing interesting. Oh wait, hold up. Isn't there another way we could go? Nah, let's just go this way. Just like Silent Hill, IDW had to make a comic book adaptation of that game. I played that game back in like 2011, bro. Oh my god, what the shit was that? I didn't like that one. Oh, that's where I came from. Hold up, isn't there a key in this room? I actually think there's a key in here that's pretty easy to miss if you're not careful. Or it might be on the second time you come through here. Oh, is that it? It's enough cat food for an army of cats. You found keys. Oh, that's right. Now we can go back through here and get the other weapon. I really like the music to that game, though. That game has phenomenal music. I mean, I would play it, but it's got like grown-up stuff in it, so it's probably not a good idea. Oh shit! Back off, buddy. God dang it, bro. I gotta go back and heal. Where's the shovel? That's what I'm trying to find right now. I thought the keys in the sports or the dog store would lead to the shovel, but I might have it backwards, actually. Bro, it's so dark. Alright, you think that's good enough? Yeah, I'm just like lounging about to get my health back. Those guys absolutely shredded me. Yeah, I would love to play a lot of visual novels on the channel, but it's just too much reading, bro. It's exhausting doing that much reading. I played, shit, what's it called? 7 Mysteries of, shit, what was it called? 7 Mysteries of, Amorocho. It's like a ghost scam. It was kind of cool, but it was so much reading, it hurt my head. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Relax, relax. Let me see what's back over here. The noises in this room. Stop it. Oh, good. Really, bro? Oh my god, he's like right behind me. Holy shit, that was scary. Oh, that guy was like right behind me. What the hell? It's an upside down clock. The doorknob's rusted shut and I can't get it open. Ah, oh, dude, I think I was going the right way. Damn. Damn it. This is for when we return. Hey, what are you doing, dude? Golly, bro. This is not a good room. I don't like this room. Just finish a peripete. Your channel is full of bangers. Keep it up. Hell yeah, bro. I'm waiting for Peripateia to get a 1.0, bro. I really like Peripateia, bro. Peripateia is awesome. But, like, golly, the progress is slow on that game. Oh, man, they should have been at 1.0 yesterday, bro. I want to play the full release of that game. I really like Peripateia, bro, but that game is in a rough state. I really like that game, bro, but my god, that game, I need to play 1.0. I won't return to it until it's 1.0. It was pretty damn buggy when I played it, but it was also so much fun. Alright, here we go. We've got to go through the monkeys. Anything but the monkeys. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. Ouch. Just run. Oh my god, did more just come in? Dead! Oh, it's over, bro. Shit, run! I'm sorry, leave me alone! Okay. Alright. Okay. Hold up, I need to reload. The elevator's not here. I missed the shovel, guys. Shit. I think I missed the shovel, dude. I want the shovel. The shovel's so good.
Are you the kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
Relax, bro. Okay, good. We can go back. We didn't miss the shovel. We're good. We're good. But I really need to go back to my room, dude. You notice the game hasn't given me any healing items? Am I just, like, not seeing it, or what? Oh, good. Oh, man, that's great. Give me that shovel, dog. Nope, nope. Okay, enough. Run. Okay. Hey. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Okay, I think we're good. Golly, bro. Y'all gotta chill out, dude. Okay. Can I go back home? I would very much like to go back home. The door's shut tight. Shut tight. Okay. I guess we'll go to the bottom. All the nasty shit is at the bottom. Oh, hey, buddy. Let me grab that ammo. Don't mind me. Dude, I need healing, bro. What the shit? Oh wait, can I go up here? No. Alright, fair enough. Oh, no. Now here's the thing, bro. You know what the thing is, right? We should save it, right? Alright, come on. There it is. That's what I'm talking about right there. Shovel in action. The shovel's in action. You see it now, lad. You get the old spade and you have a good time of it, lad. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, bro. You have got to be kidding me. Run. Oh my god, why are there so many enemies? Run! Bro, they need to chill, bro. I'm trying to get shit done and I'm about to die. Shovel Knight. I'm a Shovel Knight now all of a sudden. Oh, look at the floor, bro. That's disgusting. Bro, what is up with that floor, dude? It looks like someone did some unmentionable shit to it. You see what I'm saying though, bro? Like, you see how, like, if you're not careful, you can kind of, like, trap yourself, and you have to play it a different way in order to succeed. Like, there's cool shit, bro. Like, it's cool, right? Oh, the shovel. The rusty axe. Our weapon repertoire has become extreme. Hey, the boss said that the number this time is the last 4 digits of the store's phone number. But the phone number is written right there on the sign of the roof. Anybody can see it from South Asheville Street. Is that really okay? You didn't have to spell it out, bro. Well, you actually did. It's a billiard table. They were in the middle of a game. No, it's good they spelled it out, because 13-year-old me was not having a good time when this happened. It wasn't clear enough for retarded 13-year-old me. Alright, hold your horses, hold your horses. I gotta use the restroom, bro. I gotta use the restroom, I'll be right back.
Can I see the boots, gringo?
I think you can see him from where you're standing just fine, senor.
Take off the boots, Americano.
We doing this? Oh shit, I can.
Ellie, be careful.
Climbing a dinosaur!
Yeah, I can see that. Just don't die falling off of one.
Look at me! I'm on a motherfucking dinosaur!
Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Don't jump. Just climb down.
I don't know, we're pretty light.
Ah!
Hey, hey!
And is that enough excuse?
Hands up!
I am unarmed. I listen.
Get down on your knees, hands up!
You good, bro? Do I have to blow your other arm off? Do I have to rip your...
Going into cuff.
His bicep is completely...
Anything on you that might hurt me?
Holy.
Oh, I can even replicate hair.
Maybe you will. Hey,
Hey, what the hell?
Oh, sick V. That was awesome.
Jones!
No.
Jones!
Oh. Here we are. Okay, we're in. We're in. Hold up, what are we doing? Oh, yeah. Wait, you ready for this, bro? I don't even have to look. You ready for this, bro? I think I remember this number by heart. That's how much I played this game when I was a kid. That noise, what was that? Did I do it in the wrong order, though? Yo, I think I did in the wrong order, bro.
Are you yearning for that special place to spend quality time with your loved ones?
Oh, yes.
Do you need to relax and get away from it all?
Yes.
Come to Silent Hill for the ultimate peaceful getaway.
Alright, you're too quiet, bro. I can't hear you, dog. So, what did I do wrong? Alright, I think I know what I did wrong. We need to get the other number, because that number is no good. Oh, dear little horsey. We gotta go back in. Oh, that's right. I remember now. That's for the second time we come to the building world. Nothing to say, bro? What a cozy little bar, right? I kind of like it. This is kind of like a cozy little bar, at least before there's blood and leeches everywhere. Alright, this part stinks, bro. Are you ready for this shit? Alright, just run. Oh my god, well, you got a long way to run. Bro, imagine this in real life. Having to run up these stairs while, like, insane, like, possessed ghosts are chasing after you. This part's scary, bro. This part's freaky doodle. Holy, dude. If you put yourself in Henry's shoes... Okay, come on. Quickly. I don't even see them, but I'm taking damage, so that means they're literally right behind me. Like, dude, that's so scary. They're like literally behind me, bro. It's 207 from my apartment building. Yes, this is all very nice, but get in the room. Come on, Henry. Damn it. Come on. You could say Richard is being skinned right now. Richard just got skinned, bro. All right. We're making pretty decent progress. There's a man in 207 pointing his finger. He's pointing at room 303. Eileen's room? Bastard. It's a little creepy that in his dream, he's like a kid pointing, but in like the real... Well, it's not even really the real world.
Another one, Captain. Got 121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
Are you sure they got the body, bro?
And now the news. Yesterday, Wally the Walrus, a longtime resident of the Springfield Zoo, gave birth to a healthy baby
Aww.
Buttercup.
Buttercup.
Mother and child are doing just fine.
Wally the Walrus and Buttercup. Yeah, bro, they don't... It's not so much they talk like Lynch, they talk like they're like detectives from like a 1945, like, you know, like a detective serial. Yeah, dude. It's a little bit weird. I don't understand why they gave him that like ancient like dialect. The hole doesn't look like a human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder, and I think I've seen this pattern before. Alright, hospital world, right? Oh, no, apartment world. Oh shit, bro, you know what? I think Walter could have been scarier too. They could have made him way scarier, bro. He's kind of just like a dude in a trench coat. I think Walter's another underdeveloped part of the game. Like, they really could have made his ass scary as shit, bro. But he's kind of just like some... I don't know, bro. He's just kind of goofy, I think. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. He said he found another rare one and he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said he was a journalist and he's always investigating stuff, but I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment and I can hear all these weird noises coming from in there. Mike. Oh, my beautiful Rachel. What's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. Along with the beat stick and the laughing randomly, they could have done him better. You should have been like the scariest ghost in the game. You know what I mean? Because the ghosts are scarier than him easily. Bro, they could have made him like this insanely scary ghost that just relentlessly hounds you down. There's a magazine lying open. Teaching Despair, Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, who lives near the Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sound of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs at the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be a part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they're among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Screeber. They didn't have time to cook. He could have been like Nemesis, bro. I know, bro. What a miss. There's porno mags everywhere. No time for that. It's a photo of a nurse. It says I love you on it. There's a key tape to the back of it. This guy, is it the super? Is much younger in this picture. You know, I've always wondered what the shit is up with these, like, circle things. Oh, good. Grandma come to say hello. I love it when Grandma comes to say hello. Remember all those fond memories? Alright. Kind of annoying. What the hell is this? The dryer splayed blood all over the place. Ugh. Chalk it up to something like a birdcage. I mean, it does kind of look like a birdcage, yeah. I'll give you that. But it's just a little weird, right? Why is there a birdcage in the apartment? Is it supposed to, like, represent Henry's, like, trappedness? Alright, fine. We'll use the axe, because it's obviously the superior weapon. Nothing. I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually 121. In other words, 1 out of 21. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people. He never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam on the 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed S in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There's 2 big puzzles. The first is, what's the motive for the murders? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he insane? Was he insane? Don't mind me, Grandma. All right. There's Eileen's room. What was the guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be Eileen? There he is.
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
I'm good, bro. Last time I played the game, I grabbed it and it became annoying. It gives you a very particular haunting that's kind of annoying. Yeah, say no to dolls. Oh my gosh. Ah, no, leave me alone, bro. I just want to look at the stuff. Never accept anything from a hobo. Truer words have never been spoken before. Hey, buddy, don't mind me. You know, this is one thing I do dislike about the ghosts, is you can't really stop to smell the roses when they're around. Like, I'd love to stop and look at all the little details, but I can't because they're just, like, constantly hounding you. Doesn't all these dead bodies kind of suggest that Walter kills the monsters for fun? Hey, wait, that's not the regular wolf skin, is it? I don't know. Who knows? There's tenant lockers. There's number 101 through 304. I love you, Rachel. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. Yeah, what's up with that? You want to explain that one, bro? Spaghetti tentacles. I think Walter kills his own monsters for fun. What we got, eh? It looks like Eileen's okay. She's going to a party. Those are sniffer dogs, right? Don't they look like the ones from Silent Hill 3? It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan case round 2. Something about it bothered me. Tell me more. I want to know more about your thoughts on the case, Joseph. Dude, how cool would it be to play as Joseph? Or a character like him? You know, it could have like mechanics similar to Sinking City where you investigate. That shit sounds cool, bro. I really like exploring the apartment complex, don't you? There's keys for each apartment here. A red paper. Hey, you don't want to grab those other keys? They could be useful. A hastily scribbled memo. Found by Nurse Rachel. Return it to room 302. Together with the part. Her boyfriend tore it off. Mike? It's a red box. Man, this thing really stinks. It's practically bringing tears to my eyes. I wonder what he's been keeping in that box. What do you think? If you had to guess, out of the myriad of things it could be, it surely wouldn't be anything like an umbilical cord, right? It's a diary. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I just can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago that young couple was living in the apartment. But one day they just disappeared, ran off like thieves in the night. I don't know why, it must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance right away, and I heard the baby survived, but I don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. One day he just stopped coming by. But now that I think about it, I bet he abandoned the baby. It's a horrible story. Abandoning a newborn baby. That'll happen in 302. The umbilical cord I found there. I still can't get myself to throw it away. No need to abandon a baby, by the way. Just bring it to a fire department. My god, it's dark. It's a nurse's uniform. The name on it says Rachel. Now, apparently it's the same Rachel as the one that took care of Mary. My darling's number. There's a phone ringing somewhere. Oh, hey, buddy. Damn, that guy actually got the drop on me. Oh, we just went back on ourselves. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Records of music and magazines on the shelf. A turntable. What a shitter, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I want to like look at all the details, but I can't with the ghost. It is what it is. I guess we're not going to look at all the details they put in the game because there's a ghost. We should probably answer the phone, shouldn't we? Oh, good. I really like this room. It's just an empty-ass apartment, which has always been traditionally absolutely scary for some reason. I actually remember when I moved recently, the apartment, when it stood empty, there was something creepy about it. I lived there for probably a decade. And just seeing it as a husk of its former self, it was unsettling. I can't quite put my finger on why. The furniture seems to be covered in some kind of animal hair. I like what you did with the place. Ugh. These rooms, bro. The empty apartments are probably the scariest rooms for some reason. It's a model gun. Bro, I can't tell you how upset I was when I found this place and it was all model guns. I was so upset by that. Oh my god, bro. He's gonna kill me. I gotta go back. Hold up, I'm gonna die, bro. I gotta go back and heal. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, I almost died, bro. The guns are taunting you. You can tell that they're all, like, not all of them, but a large portion of them are models from Silent Hill 2 and 3. That's lovely. Every time I'm about to die, I'm going to call that number. Yeah, I kind of got to cool it, bro. I kind of got to cool it, bro. I don't want to use my health items now when we could heal. It's not worth using the health items while you could use a room to heal.
And now the news. In Washington, a gathering of 200,000 people appealing for stricter gun control laws in the wake of a spate of violent shootings throughout the country turned tragic when shots were fired into the crowd. 2 people were killed and several wounded, including a 3-year-old child. At this moment, no suspects have been found. Police are investigating the source of the shots.
What's up with that? Is that supposed to be like a thing? Yeah, what's up with that? Okay, she's still cool in it. I am not, though. We have to get to work. Oh, what a shame, bro. Those stupid ghosts are making things difficult. I should have put it on easy so we could run around and really examine everything. It triggers when you visit the fake gun room. Oh, really? So I guess Team Silent don't like guns? What the shit, bro? I love guns. What's wrong, Team Silent? You don't like guns? Was there anything in there that I should go back and check? Oh, you said to check the worms, didn't you? Let me check the worms. You son of a bitch. You piece of garbage. Oddly satisfying. Oh, what's this? It's wrapped up in these torn bloody jeans. It's the body of a dead cat. There's a torn red paper in one of the pockets. Oh my god, bro. That's so foul, bro. I wish you didn't tell me to look there. God dang it, dude. These dogs are relentless. Leave me alone. One of the magazines is something written on the back cover. My eyes and skin are so itchy. That stupid cat next door made my allergy go crazy. I was so pissed off I took my converted model gun and blasted away at the thing. Point blank. It was way cool. The thing dropped like a stone. By the way, that revolver Richard 207 carries, it's the real thing. Guy's dangerous. Back off, bucko. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go heal again. Oh my god, I might actually die. Oh no. Oh, what do we do, bro? Ah! Are we gonna die here, bro? No, he got stuck. I got stuck on the wall. You've got to fight. I don't want to fight. Do I look like Walter, bro? Only Walter shoots guns like a maniac. I've got to embody my inner Team Silent. Gun violence is not good. Oh, you son of a bitch. You were behind me? You son of a bitch. Is it just me or are those dogs way more aggressive than I remember? Bro, them dogs are aggressive. What the hell? Oh, good. We get to see this again. Isn't that wonderful? I love that we get to see that again. What a nice noise. Nah, we don't even need to go over there. It was like a note, but who cares? We already read it. Alright. Next floor. Hey, Walter, you still there, buddy? No, he's gone. You think Walter enjoys watching a squirm? Bitch. What an absolute shitter. It's a barbell. There's lots of old game machines and other devices that I have no idea about. Game machines. Books and computers. Old video game machines. And there's an asshole coming to cramp my style. God dang it, bro. These ghosts are really pissing me off, bro. I should have put it on easy so we could look at all the juicy details. There's lots of kids' toys lying around. Oh my god, dude. These dogs have got to go, bro. I hear another one. Nothing? It looks like kids' graffiti. The writing's so jammed together, it makes me feel sick. Oh, I think I found the other dog. Yo, that's the, what was it, like 1915 or whatever, when they had the bicycle and the horse? You remember the horse, what do you call it? The flip book horse? I don't even know what you would call it. It's like the first film ever made, basically. Oh man, there's not even loot to be had, bro. That phone is still ringing, dude. I'm getting annoyed, bro. It's part of some torn jeans, blood, and some kind of animal hair. Probably Mike, or who is the guy with the model guns? I can see Eileen from here. I'm pretty sure that's room 303. Oh, what's she doing in this world? The gun Richard was using. A revolver. We have a revolver now. There's men's bloody underwear and a torn shirt in the garbage. Richard, you mind explaining why there's a... I mean, come on, bro. What are you doing, bro? Is that a golf club? Fine, I'll pick up the golf club. I like the lighting in this room. Also, I hate the walls. Richard, you have the worst taste in wallpaper, I gotta tell you, buddy. Supremely bad taste, bro. Alright, I guess we're gonna go put these papers under my door real quick. Yeah, let's put these papers under the door. I like how our room almost seems like a barrier against the darkness. Well, there's still some more shit to be had, bro. Yeah, there's still a couple more places we didn't check out. Yep, right over there. That floor is good. Then we have a couple doors there. Let's check this place out first. Oh. Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding me, dog? A bloodstained shirt. Red paper in the pocket. Hey. Back off, buddy. Old woman, you better get out of here. I'm gonna shoot you with my revolver. We good? I'm glad this room doesn't have ghosts, because it's one of the coolest rooms in the whole apartment building. No one's there. What the shit, bro? I guess they wanted to lead you to this room. It's the painting of a young man. 107. He listens to great music, but I feel sorry for him, having to live under Braintree. It's a painting of 2 adults and a lot of children. 206. How can they even sleep with so many noisy kids? Besides that, they have to live next to Braintree. Self-portrait. A man holding a brush. It's a painting of a nurse. 106. My beautiful darling. Lately she's been bothered by a stalker. A plump woman. 204. She's always eating something. But I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. An old couple. 304. A nice sweet old couple. A painting of a woman holding a cat. 102. She loved cats too much and missed her chance to get married. I kind of felt sorry for her while she was mourning for one of her dead cats. Yeah, we found it. It was in the fridge. A man drinking alcohol. 203. Ugh, he's so noisy. I wish he would stop all that drinking and fighting. A man with a gun. 101. A gun maniac. He's always coughing from his cat allergy. Superintendent 105. Sunderland. The super mistakenly thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. Richard Braintree 207. Braintree, that prick. He's always yelling at kids. Especially that weird one that hangs around. But he took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off. So he's my hero. Ooh, what a way to put it. A man holding a porno magazine. 301. That perverted stalker. He got what he deserved. Must be the guy who plays video games. 205. He's always shut in his room. It looks like he has lots of weird interests. I heard he tape recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. Bro, he is swole, bro. He plays games and he's chunked up. Alright, what a great room. I really like this room, don't you? And last but not least, we have this room. The writing's all blurry and I can't read it. Oh, what a waste of time this was. No, 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 no. Get in, get in! Come on. Juke him. We should have had higher details, the textures. Yeah, me too. That would have been sweet. Who knows, maybe Team Bloober will make a Silent 04 remake, bro. Maybe one day we'll get the titular Silent 04 remake. Honestly, bro, if I could choose any game to be remade, it would be this one. Oh, this is a nice little apartment. Oh, yes. Ammunition. Oh, okay. What's up with these books? You don't want to comment on them, bro? Are they part of the cult? Anybody with books is automatically a part of the cult, bro. Alright, let's go back home and check out the notes. Yeah, back off, buddy. Let's save. Save it up. There we go. Alright, so what's all the notes we picked up, bro? We picked up a lot of shit, bro. Oh, yeah. I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, 302, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I going to do? Rachel, I love you. Always watching through window. Protect you with love, Mike. I picked up the key that Eileen from 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I've got to find it and bring it back. The last place I saw it was... Yeah, about that. It's kind of in my bedroom. How'd that happen? .303 is engraved on the doll key. By the way, I really like the reflections on the pictures. Don't you find that like really detailed for a PS2 game? It's like pseudo ray tracing without the hassle of taking up like 90% of your CPU. It's just like tricks of the trade, you know? Because ray tracing achieves a very similar reflection level, but obviously like it takes up a lot more processing power. I wish devs could just use some tricks of the trade, right? They just gotta get they gotta get their wily guile back again. That's one thing I dislike about Unreal Engine, bro. Unreal Engine is really good, but it also allows devs to not really learn any tricks of the trade, you know?
Thanks. Did you find your mommy? This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here. It's nighttime. All right. What's going on? Eileen. It's officially nighttime. That means we're in trouble. Wouldn't it be cool if they added like airplanes and shit in the sky? I swear, every time I look up in the sky at nighttime, I see airplanes. It would be realistic.
And next, we'll be taking a look at the weather. Tonight, we can expect scattered clouds clearing by morning. Tomorrow looks to be quite a nice day with warm and sunny weather continuing through the evening, and the weekend we can expect more of the same. So I hope you all get out there and enjoy your weekend.
Sure, I'll go out there and enjoy my weekend at home. Alright, next up is the titular hospital. Pretty cool level.
So they took the victim to St. Jerome's, huh?
Yeah, she's not gonna make it. She had numbers in her back, too. Walter Sullivan copycat. Round 3, huh?
Well, they never got the scumbag behind round 2 a few years back. Maybe it's the same guy.
What if 1, 2, and 3? Or what if they're all the same guy?
What the hell are you talking about? You know Sullivan killed himself. The weird thing is, there were no clues. Crime scenes were always spotless. No fingerprints, no fibers, nothing. Just the numbers. 20121. I've been a cop for a long time, but I never seen a case like this one. It's almost like they were killed by a ghost or something.
Creepy. Robbie the Rabbit is looking at me, bro. Oh, what do we have here? I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin's okay. She has no idea what's going on, but she's in danger nevertheless. The Succubus Talisman. Now that's interesting, isn't it? That's the boss from Silent Hill 1. Oh, what the heck, bro? My hole. I can't get water, but I think the kitchen faucet still works. I don't need to use that right now. Henry, did you ever think that might be a problem? That you haven't taken a shit yet? You could get constipated, bro. That would be bad news. It's some kind of stain. Come to think of it, it also looks like an evil demon. Does it? Wow. That's incredibly creepy. After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into his universe, and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits. And in the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. And in the deepest part of his kingdom is his mother. Alright, let's go get our placards. Time to plaque it up, bro. I never thought I'd say this, but we gotta plaque it up, bro. So we have the Temptation placard. You know what it looks like, right? It looks like the Silent Hill 2 prison, what do you call it? Shit. In Silent Hill 2 prison, Angela's a placard from the prison. It shows a baby and says source. It's probably something to do with Alessa, right? The watchfulness placard, that's Vincent. Vincent was the Night Eye from the tarot cards. And the Chaos placard. I think that's like Voltaire, right? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to make of all these. It's very strange. I'm just saying what the pictures remind me of, not what they actually are. Yeah, the seducer, that's it. Watchfulness is inscribed. How nice. They even made pictures for me to follow. See, that could have been a cool cutscene where the whole, like, forms out of nothingness and it looks really trippy and cool, but in this it's just like cut to black. I feel like that's another sign that they ran out of budget and couldn't do the cool shit they probably wanted to do. Oh, dude, this game could have been insane, bro, if they actually had the time and money. Konami is just such a trash company. So you're saying they had the budget? I feel like if they had double the budget they were given, that this game would be insane. Ah, no. They even recycled Claudia's model here. Oh, you're talking about the burp monsters? Insane expectations by Konami. Konami's gonna get insane shit in their mouth, bro. They deserve it. What's this woman's handbag doing here? It must be Eileen's. Okay, okay. Not there yet. Oh, here's a good example of the scale being off. Yeah, the scale is like super off in the other world in this game. But it's like on purpose. See how like everything's bigger than it's normally? Or smaller than it's normally? A baby's medical chart. Alright. Oh, hey. Relax. I don't want trouble. I just want to get the stuff and go home. Ah, what a nice room. I actually really like the hospital world in this game. Eileen Galvin. Huh? strange. I don't know what to make of that. I lost Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. She was a patient brought in with severe injuries. I wonder if I left it in one of the other hospital rooms. I really hope not. What a dumb bitch, bro. How do you lose the key to a patient's room? That's ridiculous. St. Jerome's. What a lovely little song. There's a lot of photos. Could these be Eileen's? A paper cutting knife. Originally made for cutting paper, it's hard to use as a weapon. You sure? What if it's the best weapon in the game? That seems pretty decent, bro. All sorts of medical things, but I wouldn't know what to do with any of them. What we got over here? Alright, I'm starting to think it's not a good weapon. I'm starting to think it's not a very good weapon, bro. Ouch. Oh, I'm cornered. Bitch. Nothing beats the axe, bro. Trying something new? There's a bloodstained cover on the top of something. I don't even want to imagine what's under the cover. Yuck. Oh god, that's so disgusting. Why y'all gotta burp and shit, bro? There's a strange human-shaped object. And a bloody operating table. What in God's name was he doing here? It looked like he was having fun in his own special way. Oh, health. It's a bed with wheels. They must move patients with these. I wonder if Eileen is in this room. Wow, Henry caught on quick, didn't he? Broken. Shit. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna have a lot of fun checking out these other rooms. Okay. Ah, the wheelchairs! It's a man's dead body. Oh, this room doesn't have a ceiling. I kind of love these rooms, don't you? It's wet from rain. Ah, bro, these rooms are so good, aren't they? They only get weirder from here on out. Looks like someone broke it. Oh. I want that. Oh man, this is great. I love this. The terrible smell. What's behind this cloth? Probably another dead dude. Oh, yo. Huge, bro. Oh man, we gotta go back and save, bro. God dang it. The wheelchairs are a bunch of assholes, aren't they? Where was that hole? Right here. All right. Let me store these items up. I don't want any purses on my person. Someone might get the wrong idea. They might think I play basketball or something. All right, all right. There we go. Unfortunately, I'm actually going to call it here. I am like really tired. I'm kind of like falling asleep at the wheel here, bro. I'm about to teeter off the road. I got up really early today, but tomorrow we'll finish this game up for sure. Yep, we'll finish it off and then move on to Beast of Reincarnation. And I also have Parkside Decay Soul Manipulation, which looks really freaking cool, dude. I can't wait. I think that game might be a sleeper hit. It's like a classic Deus Ex kind of immersive sim, and I'm all for it. I heard it's really good. Either way, I'm about to fall asleep. Have a good night, guys.